Hi everybody, I'm back. Oh, I'm wearing these still. I forgot. Since today's my day off and the person I wanted to game with is busy today, I thought, you know what, we'll fit in a stream. Next day I have to actually stream. Jeez, until I've been wearing them a while. Hello, Foden! We got several options today. I know it says let's help Nico for the title, but I'm also open to playing some Stardew modded today because I haven't played that in a while. I'm a little bit on a Stardew kick with yes, there's options. How fancy. I know, it's super fancy. And I was just animating, so that might mean we do it a little bit later. Not right away. I'm kind of taking a break because it's being stupid again. But right now, the options are play Nico's Night Market. We just found Nico. Or go into Stardew Valley. And I think we would start another farm. I'm pretty sure we should start another farm. If we could, like, search up some challenges to do. Two options. Two main options right now. So, we can continue on the road that we already have, or we could do Stardew and start a new farm. But that would mean a lot of waiting, because loading. Option 2 of Stardew, I figured as much, because we've been doing a lot of Miniko, so it kind of seems appropriate to just go, you know what? We're not gonna for a little bit. Just a little bit. Take a little break. We have a little bit of switch. So here, let's get all of that switched over. So that's gonna open up. I think a lot of people joined this stream because of Stardew. Man, how I hate Twitch right now. What did Twitch do to you? What did Twitch do? It'd be so mean. Loading right now, as you can see, and everything's set back to normal. I did that for left. I had to change my password even to get in, and now my password doesn't work on my phone app. Oh no, I hate it when it does that. It's the worst. This is awful. I hate that. My password is literally like just calling out the fact that they keep making me remake my password. I'm not gonna say what it is, but it's like, it's something to the equivalent of "this is so annoying me right now" or something like that. And then a bunch of numbers and letters after, just to make it like, look, it works. Okay, it's privacy. It's done. Here it is. Look, it takes up the entire screen like we wanted to. Ain't that great? Alright, what are we gonna name this farm? First off, we gotta make it female. Plus, I'm annoying from the idiots of the world. Of course, we're just gonna go with the standard farm because no other farm, like, is that great. Like, we just do Bi Kit Kat Farm, the bisexual Kit Kat farm. Bi Kit Kat. And our favorite thing, I think, should be streaming. Should we try to make the person look like me, or just like have the same aura as me? Oh, animal preferences on the wrong thing. Yeah. Option 2, make it look like the aura. Yes. Okay. Which means we're going for a bit of a cottagecore vibe. I hate it that it's super loud, and I've tried to fix this before, but it's so loud. There's no way. Okay, there you go. I'm just gonna call it McGeeks. There we go. That's my name. I'm literally wearing suspenders today and almost that exact same color shirt. If I could find a black skirt. Nope, wrong button. That's my outfit. That's my outfit today. That is literally what I'm wearing right now, except the straps are black. That's better. I'm going to say the people of the world have went back to the 1940s and doing the same thing we fought to stop. Oh yeah. I hate it too. It's so dumb. That's all, like, we're not gonna become a politics stream because that's not what I made this for. Sorry. It's a good noise. I hope I didn't get in trouble for that and it get muted. And I'm like, no! It's just the Game Boy noise! I'm kind of feeling this one. Like, just the outfit part. I'm looking, like, from forehead down. I'm not looking at the hair right now. I can't look at the hair, though. I'm a little feeling this hair. Oh, it's pigtails, not buns. If it was buns, yes. No. Now that is helmet hair. That's the hair. Is it a Game Boy Color? I don't know. I wasn't looking, but like, it was the Game Boy noise. You know, the one where it's like, bing. Probably a Game Boy Color, because I'm imagining the logo right now, and I'm like, probably. Because it was very colorful. My brother used to have an actual, like, Game Boy Color, and sometimes he would never let me play it, for starters. And so sometimes I'd be like, I really want to play it, and so I'd play it a little bit, and then I would hide it somewhere. And my favorite place to hide it. Oh, you still have one? Nice! I want to get that one that looks like a Game Boy, but it isn't. It has just like a bunch of little mini games on it. Anyway, I used to hide his Game Boy Color at the bottom of his hamper because he never did laundry. And so, what he would be looking for, he'd be like, Maddie, you hit it! You hit it! And it's like, no, I didn't. But I did. I just flat out lie. Ooh, that's better. What are we thinking of this? It's very cute. I feel like, though, I need a purple shirt. Makes it very booby, but that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, we need to pick favorite thing, and then we are good to go. What should be the favorite thing? We could go very funny, or we could go, like, very actual. Yeah, pretty much. Weed? I don't feel like that quite matches the vibe. We're very close on the weed, though. Because we're going, like, cottagecore feel. Having weed kind of throws it off a little. Maple syrup? Oh, yes. There we go. And for my very special granddaughter, a dildo. Here you go. You know, at Indigo, they actually, like, sell those now, right? They do. They have a huge line of their own dildos and sex toys. It's so funny. I just came across it when I was looking for books. Now listen close. No, I'm not gonna bother. Like, they're so expensive. Like, even more than if you were to go to, like, a sex shop, and it's like, what the heck? Why? Why is this much? Like, you're giving me a romance novel and a dildo. Oh, yeah, yeah. I told them to skip it and it didn't, but that's fine. It's okay. Oh, Santa Grandpa! Yeah, read and pleasure yourself, pretty much is what I was thinking. It's just like, here's a book with BDSM. Here's something to beat you with. Oh, crap, on this. Mickey's. Maybe that'll be my nickname across the internets. Instead of being geeky, I'm McGeeks. I'm not Scottish or anything, it's just... Like, I do have some ancestry, but it's so far down the line that there's no point in, like, being like, oh yeah, I have this much. Yeah, it's loading all the mods. It was the word sex that got it. Yeah, maybe? Like, both of those together, like, could either be, like, a really great thing or a really awful thing. Because if somebody's consent is impaired, it might not be a great thing. That's all. That's the only part I'm thinking of. Besides that, that sounds like a great idea. Automod back to its antics again. Of course. Yeah, that is true. Oh yeah, I forgot this. We'll just enjoy the music here. Alright, Robin. I don't think I have to be... You don't have to be 21 to get into a sex shop in Canada. Thanks, Grandpa, for the dump. We're gonna skip this. Because, like, the one time I went in, I was not ID'd. And I usually get ID'd. Because I look like a teenager. Especially when I have, like, acne acting up. This, like, cold and hot shifts in weather. Ugh, it's the worst for my acne. It's awful. I hate it. Yeah, we had a cold snap, basically. It's not been nice. Oh, by the way, if you hear a trombone, that's my dad practicing. I love the cold. I love the cold in general. Not the wind, though. Like, just cold. I don't want wind adjusting it more. But my skin hates it. My skin's like, how dare you change it? I just got comfortable. And it's like, it's been months of heat. I mostly love the cold because then it makes me so much more cozy when I'm inside just reading a book. And yes, I do read those kind of books. You probably know that already. I read them on the bus. And people are like, wait, you read it on the bus? Yes. Why not? I wouldn't be considered a nerd, but yeah. I was a nerd. Well, probably this is why I go by geeky artist, because I was such a geek in high school. Oh, it's pigtails. I didn't realize that. Oh, yeah. I got parsnips. So used to the other game right now. Still got the vibe, so. Yeah, those kind of books, like, I've held off reading them for so long because I grew up in a Christian family, and so it's like, those books are sin. Oh, we got another lurker again! It's the same lurker as last time. That's so nice. Boop. I like, there's actually nothing wrong with those books. Those books are great. Always lurking. Just lurking in the background, just full on dancing. Doing like the Shrek dance or whatever. You're just, and nobody can see you. What type of books? Romance novels, like smutty romance novels. Romance novels with sex scenes in them, kind of thing. Really? How dare you? I do dare. Because most of the books that I'm picking have one sex scene at the very end. Not 50 Shades. That's too much. Fifty Shades is BDSM, like very heavy kind of novel. Think more like rom-com, but book form. I don't think I would ever read 50 Shades because the dynamics in the book itself, like between the two characters, is so toxic, and that just kind of turns me away from any novel, really. I forget what oh, dang it. Making me look up things now. Oh yeah, safe for work, pretty much, yeah. I'm just like, huh? Dang it, pretty good. Like, as long as the characters are good for each other, then I can enjoy the book. If it's like the guy is becoming overprotective to the point where he's stepping in where he shouldn't be, or cheating's involved, things of that nature, nah. I'm gonna put down the book immediately and go, nah. Unless it's like, if the book is going, no, that this was awful, this is bad, I don't want you to do this. And then the character has to work again to gain trust. That would be the only time I would actually read a book that has those kind of things, where it's seen in a negative light. Not like, oh my gosh, how dreamy he's cheating on me. How dreamy he's at being toxic and manipulative. That stuff, no. No, get that out of here. Get that out of my book. Get that out of my book! Because even though you can always read a book with your brain turned on and go like, this is not healthy, this is not something that I want for myself, reading about it in a way that it's trying to put it in a positive light over time can also lead to you subconsciously like taking that in and going, yes, this is a part of the good repertoire. So just like not even allowing it in is just better for you in general. Finally, it allowed to be logged on to the phone app. For a second there, I thought, why is it lying there? It's like, oh yeah, it's because you don't have to magnet ring. That's a cute emote. It looks like an otter with a shell. It's a little small on my screen, so it's like, Yay! We're getting through a lot of this. Yay, we got my mixed seeds! Also, what's for dinner? I need some ideas. I don't know what's for dinner, really. Because it's 2 over here. Yesterday I grabbed some naan and put some tomato sauce and cheese on it and called it a mini pizza. Is that helpful? Probably not. Homemade hamburger, green beans, and mashed potatoes. Ooh, that sounds good. You lost me at that green beans. Green beans, though, like, fried? Real good. Great way of getting in your veggies. Okay, deal. Replace green beans with mac and cheese. Nice. At the store the other day, I found this, like, shredded cheese that had bacon bits in them. And I'm like, alright. Yes. I was making nacho fries. So, like, think of the way that you make nachos, like, in the oven. But instead of chips, it's fries. Because we had leftover ground beef. Oh dude, it's getting dark. Okay, now I want that. Everyone says that once I tell them what it is. They're like, oh my goodness, give me. Now. I need it in my life. I'm used to nacho fries. I prefer them over regular nachos. Nice. Chili and cheese fries with bacon. That also sounds delicious. What's new news in the Stardew News? Not much. We just started our new farm. It's the Buy Kit Kat farm. It's bisexual with chocolate. Oh, thank you. Talk about the character or me in real life? We were talking about food just now. You missed it. I was saying how, like, Fona was trying to figure out what to make for dinner, so I suggested... What did I suggest? I forget what I suggested. You. Aw. I almost did an outfit on, but the character, the skirt is really nice. Thank you. I didn't realize it was pigtails until I got into the game. I thought it was the curls. So I'm guessing you finished your regular chores? Or are you just dropping by for a little bit? Still have lots to do. That sucks. That's not today, but I had it a couple of days ago where it was like, yeah, I got tons of chores. Think about my Christmas cards. Oh yeah, because I would draw them every year. Now you gotta do it. I kind of stopped giving Christmas cards back in like 2019. Didn't see a point anymore. Felt a little... It's not even Christmas yet. What about Thanksgiving? We're Canadian! We did that a month ago! Yeah. Everything over here is Christmas all the time. We done on Thanksgiving, but we can give thanks again, I reckon. Right. Yeah, we got to our Thanksgiving a little early. We're impromptu. America. We like to get things out of the way. I would rather Thanksgiving. Yeah. I missed my Thanksgiving for work. The Christmas decor in the mall is a bit of an insult. Why is it a bit of an insult? What did they do? Like, they had the cute little pumpkins. So, what could... I want a good normal fall month. That was October, but you missed it because you were so busy. That's the problem. You did have one. We got a geode. October is spooky month. Okay, not normal. Alright, fine. I'll give you that. Then what about September? September's fall. Too summery. If we were American, this would not be a problem. You'd be getting Thanksgiving everywhere. But no. I'm already done my Christmas shopping. I bought my brother's gift 2 days ago. Man, that boy knows how to pick something expensive. The cheapest option was $200. I'm gonna pull up chat also on my phone. No stores that have Christmas up. It's Thanksgiving everywhere. Yeah. That's too bad. Yeah, I read it backwards, but I understood what you meant. No, it's like, oh, I got it. Yeah, you guys aren't safe either. They just want to make money, them capitalists. Well, really, I'm technically not done Christmas shopping. I just have to buy for my parents, but I'm going in on it with my brother, so I have to wait. But everyone else is done. Timothy trees. I personally love Christmas. It's a time of year that I get to give to the people I love too, and see the wonderful smiles on their faces when they open my gifts. Everyone's getting soap this year, I'm poor. This is why it pays to be crafty, because for like the past 2 years, I've had no job and like no money to spend on anybody. So I've crocheted everyone a gift. And they loved it so much. If you're poor, here's my idea. Your presence is a gift in itself. Nice. I've done that so many years where I've just like made everyone's a gift. But this year I just didn't have the time because now I'm working like 40 hours a week. I'm sorry, 50 bucks to show up. Yeah, it's gonna be my Christmas Eve though, because we always do like a dinner for people who are going to go see their other side of their families for that holiday. So people who are married will come see us on Christmas Eve. If it costs you 50 bucks, better be dancing too. Abby Small is just like, I gotta dance like everywhere. It just, dancing is extra. $5 for 1 minute of dancing. Come on, let's go. Like, it's not even a full song. I don't want a lot for Christmas. Oh, you gotta pay more. That's all you got. Sheesh, Bernie's person over here. You said you'd be lurking. I know, I put a song in your head now and it's ruined it. You think you're driving is cheap these days. This cost me naps. Come on, let's go. This cost me my nap time. Let's pay me. If If I don't get to nap, you have to pay for it. Or just like torture your relatives by like one thing that it's like if you want to bring up me having kids, you have to pay me $20. I wouldn't be able to leave the house. Right? Just like, it's not by per minute, it's by like whatever thing like they like to bother you with the most. And it's like, oh, if you bring it up, you have to pay for it. No. There we go. Because I have two brothers. One is married, and one is getting married in August. My grandma thinks a hole right now because I didn't drop what I was doing for 2+ hours and go to her for help. Okay. She's in a muff because, yeah. I get you. Everyone in my family always has Christmas on the radar really early because of my Nana. My Nana, the day after Halloween this year, emails all of the grandkids and all of her kids, plus spouses, going, it's Christmas season, give me your Christmas gifts now. Give me all of your links to your Christmas gifts so I can go shopping. And make sure it's only Amazon. Also, don't forget to RSVP for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I'm mixing them up now. That was November 1st. I'm abysmal, but that's abysmal right there. Yeah. Oh, and then she sent another email 2 weeks later going, where's my list? Where is it? I need it. And I'm like, woman, I have barely had a day off to myself. Get my food and I know, I try to pick something like practical that's like not going to be too expensive. Right? Clothes. I'm really on a skirt kick right now, so getting nice circle skirts. There you go. And a lot of stuff that I want is not on Amazon. Right? Like it's made by a certain company, or it's made by a certain person. There's these cute Stardew Valley overalls that have the little cow, and I want those, but they're not on Amazon. They're made by a certain creator. And they're kind of expensive. They're $60 per pair. Or I think maybe 80. Something like that. I did not include that on my list because they are expensive. Every year I get pants that don't fit for this sake. Just get me some food. I love your mentality. My best friend was in here earlier, he just asked for socks. And of course, he's not the direct line to my Nana, I am. And so I'm on Amazon looking up links to socks for him. So that she will shut up. Yeah, I'm trying to find novelty socks for your Christmas list. Because that's what you asked for. I wasn't sure if you had gone off to call them or not. Call it a bank. You really love socks, though. Only crazy people like socks for Christmas. Well, you met a crazy person then, because he actually wants socks for Christmas. But of course, I know that my Nana is going to be so annoyed if it's just socks. So it's like, black licorice. Just one. One link to black licorice. They are Canadians. Yes, that is very true. Warm and dry feet is like a luxury sometimes. There you go. Edward, do you have any book recommendations lately, or are we just reading the same things over and over again? Only Canadians would steal maple syrup. Are you talking about the thieves who, like, stole, I think, over $1 million worth of just maple syrup from a maple syrup factory? Yes, of course. I loved The Sirens of Titan by Kurt Vonnegut. Cried twice, but it's an odd book. What makes it odd? Would be hard to recommend. You know what's so weird? I'm reading a book that has Greek mythology in it as well. It's called The Touch of Darkness by, dang it, I can't remember her name again. How do you remember authors' names so well? My fave book is always recommend The Alchemist of Loom. Ooh, interesting. I don't know how you remember all of the authors' names. It's kind of ridiculous. It's like, what are you doing? You have some magic power to remember all of these names? Connected to all of these books? What? Kurt Vonnegut is the most modernist writer to use time travel, absurdism, and amnesia as staple tools to tell stories about difficult subjects. So many rocks. Like, some of them, it makes sense to be able to remember. But I have, like, the toughest time remembering most of the authors of my books. It's like, eh? What was it again? I feel like an old woman when I can't remember. done A Touch of Darkness, and I'm pretty sure I am going to recommend it to you because it's very interesting. Think if Persephone, the goddess of spring, had no power and was trying to live in the modern society along with all other mortals, and gods were basically celebrities. And then she goes to the nightclub where Hades is and strikes a deal with it, and that in 6 months' time she has to have grown a garden in the underworld. It's like, impossible challenge? He might steal her soul. Who knows? And she's quite a charmer, so she's able to, like, think on her feet. She's acting as a journalist, like an intern journalist at, like, the biggest news outlet on that plane. Because there's three, technically. There's where the gods live, there's the immortal realm, and then there's the underworld. I wish I had bombs. That would make this easier. I could get bombs, but I'm not gonna. I usually don't leave my farm the first couple of days, and I just clear it as much as I can. Eh. There we go. If that premise sounds interesting to you, and it still ends up being a good book, because I'm like 3/4 of the way through, if it ends up being good, then I will recommend it to you. I wouldn't be surprised if I start finding, like, Stardew Valley rom-coms written. Like, book rom-coms. I forgot what the word is. It's not smut. That's not the word I'm thinking of. Like, it's very specifically, like, rom-com slash book. I would hope somebody would write, like, an actual good, like, story that's basically Stardew, but not exactly, you know? Not like a fan fiction, right? like somebody just got inspired by Stardew and its romance aspect and just wrote something. And I would hope that they wouldn't do the "it's all a dream" aspect and make it seem like, oh, it's actually part of a video game and you are not actually in love with this person, you're just playing a game. Because then that takes away the person's free will to choose you, and then that ruins you. That's usually why if you find a book that has someone falling in love with a video game character, they're either connected to an actual person or they come out of the video game. Because of that reason. If you aren't free to choose them, then it's not true love. It's just sad. Time empty. That was just a notification that came from my phone. Could you not tell from the It's super funny at work. There's this stand. I sent a picture to my friends. It's Sour Patch Kid, right? And it looks really cool. But my dumbass didn't think about how it would feel to touch, because of course it's got the sugar on it, right? Like it's not real sugar, but it's meant to look like the sugar that you find on Sour Patch Kids. I went, oh, this is so cool. Touched it, went, ah! I literally screamed out at it and then hissed at it like a cat. That's what I do when there's a texture that I absolutely despise. It was the most awful texture ever. I just hated it so much. It was so funny why I didn't think that the texture would be bad. Most texture that looks somewhat like it, I've hated. So why would I think this would be different? No clue. It's funny as hell though. I was laughing at myself walking away. Like, really? You didn't think that one through at all. Not even close. You couldn't have told I'm autistic. A little bit obvious. Like with the parts and the things. Yeah. I have my special interest as the theme to this entire stream. Yeah. of Stardew. It's just so calm. No matter where you are, it's calm. We're getting close to being done. We're clearing out everything. Quite nicely, too. What is everyone's favorite book that they've read this year? Or if you haven't read a book, sorry, you can pick movie. I think mine would be either Love Theologically, or what was the book I was reading before this? Oh yeah, Icebreaker. Love Theologically is done by Ali Hazelwood, and then I think Icebreaker's done by an author called Hannah Gray. She also does another one that's called Wildfire that I'm asking for Christmas. Theoretically. Yeah, what did I say? Sorry. Theologically. It's the Christian version of that book. Where they're like, there's no sex. They're just studying the Bible together and then they get married. That's what it is. My brain today is just weird. I almost fainted earlier. I don't know why. I had plenty of stuff to eat, and yet I got up, and everything went black, and then and then it came back, and I hadn't fainted. I was like, oh, that's nice that I didn't faint, but why did you do that in the first place? I don't know. It's weird. This is... I would be surprised if somebody, like, saw that book and went, you know what? Alright. Talk to you later. Good luck with the bank stuff. I will enjoy the games. I'm enjoying Stardew. I forgot how much fun this was. Yay! Survival burger. We making some moolah. All right. Jojo Mart. Yay, we harvest! Now we need seeds, for certain. We need some daffies. Oh yeah, it's 7:30. Nobody answered my book question. We're gonna skip talking to this old man we know is Willie. Alright, here we go. Coffee. There we go. Sorry. Usually by this time, I would have had 2 cups of coffee in me. I barely have 1. That's all. Never walk over here. Nothing. Got little mushrooms growing. Today I got out of bed so much later than I normally do, and it's like, wow, I got out of bed later? Yay! That's a... I was just happy about that. I'm gonna hold off on planting that kale so that I can get some more seeds from the parsnips. I'm glad that she rotates as like I click, so I don't have to stand like right there every single time. Ooh. So much wood around here. It's a good thing that I'm related to a farmer, otherwise I would have been stuck in the city for the rest of my life, with no hope of escape. Aren't I lucky? And everyone else who also has a grandpa who's a farmer. There we go. We're getting close to finishing. Jeez. I wish there was an award for, like, not an award, a reward for cleaning up your garden all the way. Right? Clean up your farm. Because it's literally the first task. Don't you think that they should be like, oh, well, here you go. You got this much wood and this much stone, so you get the reward. There you go. Everything's cleared. Something like that. I don't know. Still don't have the scarecrow. Destroy the trees. They think that they can plant whoever they want? No! That's just rude to assume. There we go. Yay, now we got the scarecrow. It's time to visit the wizard, the wizard, the wizard. It's time to visit the wizard to tell us what this is. Yay, we leveled up again! Go splash somewhere else. Gonna need it later. I like it that he's green. It's fun. I kind of wish he was purple still, though. But that's my favorite color, so of course I want him purple. We might have a poll on our Discord later about who I'm going to romance. But it'll probably be after stream, so start thinking up people to have me romance. I might divorce them, I might not. It depends on who you suggest. When? Here's another one. Just go back in. Hey, I got another one for you. Trying to talk to Sebastian. Why is Sebastian ignoring me? He's just standing there. It's not fair. Fine. There's frickin' 67. Oh my gosh, she's in. You were the worst person ever, Marty. Bye. You're so mean. It's hilarious. I forgot that I meant to buy more kale. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Bye. another $100? Not a hundy? Done. I still a lurker like a creeper. Congrats. You just dancing in the sidelines, just just playing sturdy and chill kind of music. Here, let me put it on. Let's play here. Who's this guy? You dancing to this? Yeah, exactly. You know it. Now you got good music to do it to. Nice, now it's not just in my head. Good. Oh, so close. Trying to get a fishing level. writing makes my lips look purple. We're so close. We're like 2 fish away from getting a level. Here comes one now. Oh, what? Dang it. If I had gotten a better fish, then that probably would have. I just realized that the camera's covering up important info, and I'm going to cut off that part. Well, not that part. This part. Bring over a little coffee, fill it up the extra space. There, fixed it. We'll get it tomorrow, that's fine. It's getting late. Sell the excess and then put the others away. Nice, $200. More seeds! I feel very small. It's very tall. Just like, I'm in an itty bitty little box. my show before I go out on the town. Running out of money. We're all running out of money. Yay! Seaweed. I thought about getting more mods, but there's 114 running right now. I don't think you guys would enjoy the game if it was that slow. And besides, I don't know which one I would get anyway. Elliot is like the closest version to what I actually kind of want. Like if you mixed Elliot with Abigail, yes. Because like Elliot's more of a reader. He wants to be kind of left alone. He's very talented, but kind of snobby. That's what I got when the first like run through of playing this ever. I was like, oh, he's kind of pretentious, isn't he? And nobody ever thought he was pretentious. That I like. Shane is definitely the opposite of my type, though. Because I don't like people who are rude for no particular reason, even if they're having a bad day. Like, I don't like that. Because it's like, why are you taking out your bad mood on me? I just realized I don't have any space. Elliot is pretty kind to you. He does like things a particular way sometimes. Like, none of them really hit the mark on like, oh yeah, I want that every single time. Because, like, if you go another direction, Sebastian could also be it. But he's way too goth for my taste. one of the bachelors to be like, yes, this is what I want in man, in real life. Because like some of them have attributes that's like yes, but also some of them have like a lot of different attributes that's like no. The ones that would be absolute no would be Sam, because he's just too much of a child. It annoys me. Shane, of course, because he's an alcoholic and I don't date addicts of any kind. Because I'm not going to use my like support system skills on an addict because it would feel like it's going to waste. I think the rest of them are like you have some qualities that I'd like in somebody that I would date in real life, but not all of them. So it's usually better to find real life people. For the women though, that one's harder because I've had years of figuring out what I want in a person. I came back at that weird time. Not that much of a weird time. We're talking about the bachelors and bachelorettes and how they would fit into our actual types. It's not too weird. Not that I think of. Because we discuss dating here all the time. With like bad stories and whatnot. I was discussing earlier which people do you guys think I should be romanticizing? Like not romanticizing, but like be like, here's a gift. Love me. Come on, do it. Yeah. And I'm just comparing the bachelors and the bachelorettes to what I actually want in a partner. And I'm just saying the absolute no's are Sam and Shane, and everyone else has basically a couple of qualities that I would like in a partner, but they're not all like, none of them are really like, yes, you are, yeah. You're the personified version of what I want in a person. Like in a male, if I was to pick male for the bachelors, and I was about to get into the bachelorettes when you showed up. Mac! Fun, like, analyzing them. For the women, though, it's just a little bit harder because I haven't been bisexual very long. The end of 2021 is when I came out myself, and only my intimate family and my friends, so yeah, my Nana still doesn't know. She still thinks I only date guys. Stay with my aunts, like, they don't know either. I haven't bothered telling them. I bet my dad has told them, though, because he tells them everything. Even though it's not really his information to give. That I can be fine with. Anyway, my type for a woman hasn't really developed yet, like fully. It's like, I want her to be pretty in pajamas. I want her to look cute in pajamas, and it's like, well, that doesn't really, like, eliminate many people. There's not really a type. decade to get the men's side. So of course it's going to take me like a decade, if not more, for women's side. I know I don't like anybody who's mean. Being mean is a turn-off. Unfortunately, I don't have like any current stories to tell you really. Like I have a bit of an update on one, but I'm not going to talk about it here because A, it's kind of serious and I think it would bring down the mood. B, like he's not been to the stream before. So I don't think that telling such information on stream would be fair to him. Maybe when things lighten up, then maybe I can go into it. But just know that it's like, yes, things are going on, but I'm not going to divulge them for the sake of the person. Because that's not fair. I don't think anybody would appreciate, like, especially if you don't know the person very well. I'm gonna turn this down a little, sorry. It's kind of loud. There you go. I feel like I'm yelling over it. There we go. Much better. Like, the last thing anybody wants is for their personal drama to be let loose on a stream that they're not a part of. And it was told to me in confidence, so I'm not going to break that person's trust by explaining it. But so far, besides that one thing, it's pretty boring. Because I've just been working and trying to get work drama to stop. And it looks like the only way to get it to stop is to switch stores, which is not great. I can go into that for sure. But only if you guys want the drama. If you don't want it, then we're not going to bother. We could just keep talking about dirty bachelors and bachelorettes. Can I make fertilizer? Let's just type it in. Done. It's super funny. This past week, I've been told 3 times that I'm way too nice. By by like coworkers and like other people. It's like, I'm not trying to be too nice, okay? I'm just being polite. Why is it that being polite is all of a sudden being too nice? Because I had one person who was getting pissed off because supervisors left a huge mess, and they were trying to call the supervisor, and I said, oh, why don't you come into the bakery and use the bakery's phone? And she's like, you're too nice. I'm like, how? The phone that you want to use is disconnected. You would have to go across the store to get to the next one if you didn't go to the bakery. It's just being polite. And I am a nice person. I pride myself on being nice and hospitable. That's just a part of my personality, and I'm also Canadian. So, like, why am I constantly being told that I'm too nice? Skater birds! I'm so glad we can now get rid of all that sap. Done. Oh yeah, we got enough moolah for more seeds. Should be looking for the other stuff though. Let's see, what are we looking for? What are we looking for? Leek and dandelion. I think I've told all of my dating stories over a stream already. Now we just need a leek. If anybody wants me to retell some bad stories, I will. I'm only going to do it as fast, though. Because there's so many bad ones, but some of them are pretty funny. Oddly enough, the only bad, like, story I can think of off the top of my head is the most recent one, where the guy called me a bitch twice. It's like, dude, what? Sometimes I wonder what the heck that guy is doing with his life, and then I'm like, oh yeah, nothing. That's why he was 30 and still on Tinder. Yeah, that's right, he was 30. 5 years older than me. And yet, I was the more mature one. I'm not lying. Sorry, my lips are a little bit dry. I'm probably gonna take a break in a bit and get my, my nipple. I don't think, Abby Small was here when we discussed this awful person. I think I referred to him as Al or Alan, one of the two. Yeah, I don't see why not going through it again. Because I just laugh at him now. Alan! I refer to him as Alan, yeah. Because I don't use their real names on here. Just because there's no point in bashing them and ruining their reputation. he picked the place, not me. And, like, he didn't make it in a way that I could, like, object. It was like, it's decided. And I'm like, okay, sure, you can take the lead, that's fine. Oh, one thing of note. I love Indian food, but it never sits well with my stomach. I'm also lactose intolerant. Okay, there we go. That's out of the way. This was like a Chinese/Indian food place. It was a Himalayan place, technically, but it basically is the two combined. So, I get there probably a little bit less than 10 minutes, and when he gets there, he just kind of goes and starts bullying me. I'm like, what the heck? Like, patronizing, going like, you're gonna do this. Like, you kind of got annoyed over the fact that I was taking so long and picking, when I was like, I've never been here. Just stupid things to that nature, right? Just like, why? And it was a little bit different than I'm used to, because the waitress didn't ever really come up unless she was delivering food. Like, we had to ring for her to come, which was a little weird. Wasn't used to it. And this guy was really prying. Like, really prying. It's like, why? Why are you prying so much into my life? And so I'm telling about me, he's barely telling about him, which is like, Anyway, moving on. He was told beforehand that I was autistic, and it didn't really show up very much, but he had to point it out every single time. Yeah. Going like, good job with the eye contact. Yeah. You know why? Because I'm looking at your forehead! I don't want to make eye contact with you. You are rude. Anyway. Through conversation and whatnot, he's kind of just joking along with me. And he ends up calling me a bitch. And I'm like, what? Just so shocked that my date is literally calling me a bitch. I am so shocked, and at that moment, I'm like, this guy is never going to see me ever again. I decided then and there the first time. Because, like, we were talking about how nice I was. I know, it's weird how people get obsessed over how nice I am. I don't like it. It's weird. Anyway. I'm just like, okay, yeah, just a little bit too nice. There's sometimes where the politeness gets in my own way. I tell him a story about it, he laughs and he goes, you would never make it in jail. You'd be somebody's bitch. And I'm like, huh? Like, what the fuck? Why? And then later, he calls me a bitch again. So it's not like a one-time little fluke that you could just brush off. Because I said that I like pumpkin spice. Right? You're allowed to like what you like. That's what the entire phrase of the customer is always right means. Like, that's the entire phrase. The customer is always right when it comes to taste. Which means you're allowed to like what you like, with nobody judging. Like, you can judge, but you can't withhold services because you don't like what they like, is what it means. If the customer wants to buy something that doesn't match your taste, that's too bad. You don't dictate what they like. And after he called me a basic ass bitch, I was like, have you talked to a woman ever? Like, in my head. This is in my head. And of course, like, this guy has at least 100 pounds on me and is probably 5 inches taller than me. Right? I am not wanting to get this guy angry and have him do whatever, right? Not gonna happen. And so I am sitting with my arms stiff. I am perfectly stiff, sitting in this chair, sitting perfectly straight. Backed away. Like, trying to signal with my body language, get me out of here. Please, let me leave. But no, it goes for another hour, of course, because that's just the way things go. Every time. And then we leave. I'm still very stiff. And he goes, so do you want to ride home? And I go, nope, and run away. On my way home, I was blocking him on everything. That was how much I did not want to be there. Yeah, just run. I put on my headphones so that he couldn't call out to me and just went, bye. Yeah. I think I had to wait till I got home to fully block him, but I didn't mind. I think that's the only one where I've like actually literally ran. Did you run to the moon? I wish I could have. No, I ran to the bus station and ran onto a bus. Just like, so that even if you were to like be following me by foot, he wouldn't be able to get me real quick. Just slipped on one and went home. Made sure there was no way for him to contact me later. Then that bus ran to the moon. Then I live on the moon then, because that's where it went. The next day when I went into work, I was super worried that he was going to be like, just show up at my place of work and just go, how dare you, blah, 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 blah. Like, try to take his revenge off on me in person like that, but no. Luckily, I didn't tell him where I worked. I just said I am a baker, which is what I tell everyone. At this time, you said Canada, but actually you live on the moon. Oh, don't you know? There's like a small colony on the moon that also is Canadian. You need to get your facts right, phone end. Come on. We actually have a small colony on the moon. Damn Canadians taking everything. It's not that big. It's not that big. It's like city size. Like, think Vancouver size, but just on the moon. First maple syrup, then the moon. You guys take everything. But can you take our president? Probably not. He's in jail, right? So. I'm so mean to you guys. Just like, oh, sorry, we can't take your president because he's in jail. Yeah, see, I'm not that nice. Why does everyone keep saying I'm nice? One thing's for sure, that dude completely ruined me being called a good girl. It was so weird. He was weird about it. Like, we talked a couple of times on Discord before actually meeting up in person, and like, he would not stop my feeling are hurt. Your feeling that your feelings are hurt is hurt? I cannot listen to anybody who's called me a good or bad girl. It's like, nope, 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 nope. It's just cringe. Nothing but cringe. Oh, now it's on Super Mario. I was wondering why it was different. I gotta laugh out loud. Good boy. See? Cringe! I could try to make it more cringy. Do you want me? I could just leave it to the microphone. Just annoy you like that. I get it. I am suing. Just no! Yeah. Are we suing Alan or are we suing me? Because Alan's the one who ruined it. It's like your over excess of this phrase ruined it for everyone. What? What above? No, just him. Just keep it on him. I don't have the money for you to sue me. Maybe him. He's 30. It's fine. This is America. We sue everyone for no reason. Dang. Bad boy. Stop it. Stop the suing. Just sue the person who called me bitch. Come on, do it. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Just not me. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna have to shut down stream. And I don't want to do that. I like doing this. Don't make me shut down stream. Feel like in court, judge, he called me a bitch and it was 10K for it. The judge will be like, America right now, you probably get it. They'll be like, but it's Canada. Doggo! Doggo! What are we naming the doggo? We need to name the doggo. He's so cute. Kit Tac. I kind of want to make his name go along with my name, so mix something. I'm McGeeks, he's Mc... Geek Act. McFeets! Yes! McFeets. I love it. Damn. I was outdone. You got competition now. After this day, I think I'm gonna take a break and get some more refreshments because this is cold and almost gone. Oh, so Mr. XX, 12 paces that noon. What is this, Hamilton? We figured that's what you meant. Yes, we do. Oh no, I got a tool in my comments! Raiders! I know! Oh no! All your potatoes belong to me! Oh no! Slater Snow! Oh my gosh! Ad, welcome back! Oh my gosh! You're right in time for the duel! For the middle of the comments! Tornado or not? What is this, Florida? You just gotta go through all the weathers. Weather, whether you like it or not, they're gonna come and shoot. Here, high in the spot. The more different weathers you're going to list, it makes me think you're in Florida. You're not in the west, you're all the way in the east with the alligators. Oh no! You got your pistols ready to go? Gator. Yeah, you're definitely in Florida now. I've been itching to get back into Stardew. That 1.6 update can't come enough. Right? I've been like, woo, I want to. I've even made like more Stardew earrings, which I'm probably going to start wearing on stream. I wore mine yesterday, and they were the coffees. And I was like, eek! I wore them to work. Nobody recognized it, but I was like, that's okay. It's still adorable. I wonder what festival it's going to be that he's putting in there. That's the one I'm really interested in. Still haven't beaten Stardew. Well, how exactly would you beat Stardew? find Stardew on the street. Did it! Haha! Take that, Stardew. There's a big event at the end I keep hearing about and haven't seen it. Oh, that one! Where it pulls up the credits, yeah. I've only seen it once. But really, it's one of those games that you don't really beat. You got a rusty sword! See, that's beating it. Well, I mean, like, it can go forever if you don't do that one little task. It's just if you finish all of the journal stuff. Yes. Like Minecraft, there isn't it? Well, that I would not know about because I don't play Minecraft. I've thought about it a couple times, but usually thought about it when I was broke. So, it's like, I can't buy the game. Was not expecting it to break. Speaking of broke, I so want the Nintendo Switch so bad. I got mine as a gift like 2 years ago and I still love it. It's the Animal Crossing limited edition version. It's so cute. There's this one person who makes these like the thumb grip covers and oh my gosh, she's got tunable ones and I still want to get them, but I keep like going, dang it, I have bills coming up. I should probably not spend it on that. So sad. I think they're like 15 bucks, but they're so cute. They're green and pink, and I have the watermelon Joy-Cons, so it would match them so perfectly. They're so cute. I do have Stardew on the Switch. The only thing is, like, it would be so useful for me when I have to sit places. I also have the Animal Crossing, like, New Horizons on there, but I've, like, reset it and tried to do it again, and I just go for it. I still have Luigi's Mansion to beat. I like it. Yeah. But it's so hard, actually. Like, it's a lot harder than I was expecting. Which is kind of just like, It's right now set up for my TV. That's why I don't play it on here. Maybe once I like move out and actually can like get like a full system to be connected so that the TV and the computer and the Switch are all connected to the same thing, then because that's what's the plan. Because I don't really watch TV. Anyway, once that's done, I hope to be able to do all the stuff I want to. I see you hiding! Come over here. Come over here. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Oh. No. Come over here. See? Wasn't that bad, was it? I also lay in bed in game. Oh, nice. I used to do that, but then I was like, this is wrecking my sleep schedule way too much. Speaking of something funny, I last night took some gummy melatonin. And I woke up this morning to realize that I kicked off all of my sheets multiple times and just like kind of like ran horizontally in bed. Because my fidget sheet was off. I thought you were gonna say gummy weed. No, not yet. That's on my list, but I want to kind of hold off on that for a little bit. Until like I have a prolonged period of time where I can use it. But that's not really like in the cards yet. Need to ditch this job first. Because I would like some regularity in my job, but no, they simply can't give it to me. That's why we don't have a schedule, and I just kind of go, oh, it's my day off. Maybe I should stream. That's just basically what happens every single day off. Do I have the chance to stream today? Yes. Okay. Remember, it takes some time to kick in. Yeah, I know. I've taken it before, I just haven't gotten some in a while. When was the last time I did it? It was a while ago. Like maybe 2022? I love to eat about 3 and then forget, and sometimes it takes super... They get super... They're just like, turn into a superhero inside your stomach. Ba 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 ba! McFeet. We're gonna have a duel and then just like gone. You guys spend too much time talking about the weather. Put out your little notebook that's got all the weather that it can't be. Or it can be, just going like, is it this? No. You were too busy. You got tired and went, let's do this tomorrow. Come on. There it goes. Duel is tomorrow. Dang it, I'm not gonna be here. Don't want to hear it. Don't clip. I know I said it wrong. Very well aware. I say his name on purpose like that. The duel is in 1 minute from now. Load the muskets! Oh no. Gotta defend your honor somehow, right? And if you're still there, I'd suggest you duck when 1 minute comes. I think I win. He didn't show up. Maybe maybe he's just lurking behind you. Just, haha. Because he's been dancing this entire time. Let's do more potato. And a bit of money. That's okay. Did you add them? Otherwise they wouldn't have known that you wanted to do it. They might have just missed, like didn't even hear you. Try adding them and see if that helps. Or you just want to call victory. Just being like, nope, nope, too late. They had their chance. They muffed it. It's too bad. I forgot to slap him with a glove. Yeah. You demand satisfaction. Should I just like talk in a southern voice for the rest of the stream just so that it goes along with your duel? I could really talk in a southern accent all stream long if I wanted to. I hate how quiet you are on the Twitch phone app. Oh, quiet. I don't think I'm that quiet. Maybe you just need to turn up the volume on your own phone. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, we got Sam. It's Max or I'm that deaf. You might just be that deaf. Turn on captions. Or maybe your phone speakers aren't as powerful as you think they are. Funny, I do that on YouTube. My parents have the captions on for everything in our TV, so automatically the captions are on for all streaming, including YouTube. Because they'd be deaf. Also, the funny thing about me doing an accent, like especially the southern one, at my old job, I was so bored one day that I did the southern accent for 4 hours straight. I was able to get out of it pretty quick too. It was funny. None of my coworkers said anything about it. I was just like, I was bored. And they're like, okay. As long as you're not adding weird colloquialisms. That was the only thing I had to do. Not add colloquialisms, and I was fine. And every single person believed I was Southern. Like, all of the customers. They didn't bat an eye. Not be like, why are you putting on this accent? It's just... yeah. We got them boots! Boots! Oh, did you have fun? Yes! Yes, it did. It was something to do. Like, I was standing there waiting for customers or serving customers at a till for 4 hours. being stimulated? I'm just thinking, wait, do I remember how to do it? Why, yes, I do. I do know how to do it very well. Damn bugs. And the reason why I know how to do it very well is because my mama's side she's half American, even though she was born in Pennsylvania. Her mama, my grandma, is from Kansas. That is my southern accent. So I learned from people from Kansas how to do my accent proper. And it's the accent I can slip in and out of pretty well. It's already back to normal. I can do it as long as I want, and it goes right on back just like the way I did it just before. If it's requested enough, I can do an entire stream of just me being in an accent the entire time. Like a 4-hour stream. Y'all Canadian folks kill me. Well, I'm 1/4 American, so that works. See, this is why it was so much fun for 4 hours on my own shift, just doing this accent and talking to people. The only time I really wanted to talk to people. Let's say how much fortune ahead. Here we go. 5 out of 10. Dang, my inventory is full. Damn bug. Get over here already. You're so slow. I just love hearing other countries doing southern accents. They get so many accents down here, it's absurd. Yeah? Which state are you from? Dang it, there's a scroll and I need it. Gotta throw away the sand. What we get? Oh, found an artifact. I love it when that happens. Let's use your phone. It's a little lazy. Oh dang it, it's 12, I forgot. Forgot that you need sleep. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, I can make bug meat. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick little break and get something to drink. Yeah, a little bit of something to eat. Don't worry, the southern accent ain't going anywhere. Sorry, that took a little longer. We had a phone call that I picked up, so. Now back to the show. Told you I could keep it just fine. Oh yeah, the Egg Festival. Almost forgot. Oops. I have a seed to replace that one. Yeah. There's that, and there's that. Nobody's got an objection to my side that he accidentally over. I'm kidding, nobody did. It just makes everybody giggle. No, you don't, little kid. You win. We're gonna skip this. Got another stupid video. Tired of carrying around all them geodes, so. if somebody's actually tried to count how many southern accents there actually are, because apparently to the rest of the world there's one. There's the one that you get either from Texas or Kansas, because mine's from Kansas. I can tell you that much. I've been to Texas only in a layover. I was in Austin, Texas. That's when I went to Kansas. I don't know why we went to Austin first. I just remember there was a lot of cowboy hats and a lot of guitars everywhere. Wasn't a bad trip, but I don't think I would be going back to Clay Center, Kansas anytime soon. There's probably bad places to be. Because frankly, there's nothing to do. Literally nothing. Like, I was surprised that there wasn't that much of, like, readers, you know? Like, a book is something to do. Why are you just sitting there in the middle of nowhere doing nothing? You could just be looking at a book. Like, read. Because at least you'd be using your mind to keep yourself entertained. But no, nobody wanted to read. Like, nobody had any books in their house. It was weird. I went over to several people's houses for dinner, and there was nothing. I was just getting off such a high kick from like reading. I was just finished high school when I visited, which was back in 2016. And like, the Hunger Games was like super popular. So like reading became popular again. But nobody was reading anything. Like, they even admitted they didn't really watch much TV, and I'm like, well, then what do? You don't watch TV, you don't read. And they're like, nothing. We don't do anything. And I'm like, what? You don't do anything? At all? I'm like, yeah. Sometimes we just sit here, because it's so hot. And I'm like, well, then why don't you read? They're like, well, we don't get books. It's like, what's there to get? The books. Like, can you not physically get books? Because that's what ordering online is for. Like, they order online just fine. Like, it's not like they're technologically inept or anything like that either. Like, I'm talking to, like, distant cousins here who are about the same age as me. They're like, sometimes we go dirt biking, and I'm like, that's it? That's all you do. You just kick up some dirt with a bike, and that's it? Because it was so flat. It was flat, like, as far as the eye could see and beyond. They would be scared of British Columbia, probably, because of the mountains. Because it was just that flat. And like, yeah, it was stupid hot. I was there in July. I'm like, why would you just, like, make yourself be stuck in such a way that you do not improve over the years of being alive? You do not get more experiences, not from anything. It just didn't make any sense, because they weren't... I would imagine somebody being stir crazy over something like this. But no. They were fine with having basically no personality besides going out once a week to dirt bike. They didn't do anything with their hands ever. They didn't read, they didn't watch TV. It was like, I would have imagined a lot of TV to fill in the void, but no, just void. It was nothing. I'm like, how am I related to you? And they're like, well, your mom, she had a mom. And her mom also had a mom. Her mama had a sister. Her sister is my grandmama. It's like, jeez, that's a thin thread, but still. How is somebody who wants to become an animator also related to somebody who wants to sit down all day? Don't get me wrong, sitting is great. But when it's all you do, like that's your personality, you sit, you're interesting, like that's as close as you get to being actually interesting. It's not encouraging. I tried to encourage them to do stuff. I drew while I was there. I read while I was there. I was also trying to document everything that while I was there. I got dating apps lying to me. Anyway. Some of them hadn't even tried coffee, like, at all. They're just like, I'll sleep when I sleep, and I'll be awake when I'm awake. Like, your life is that boring? That you're like, you know what, I feel fine, I'm gonna sleep now? I get that. Like, they didn't even play video games, some of them, and it's just like, all they did was go to either school or work, come home, and sit until dinner. And then once dinner was done, they just sit some more. They didn't even talk to each other. Like, while they were sitting, they just sat in silence. That's the thing. That's why it was weird. Like, you're right next to somebody. Talk to them. Engage. They are your sibling. Why are you ignoring them? You know, like, I just didn't feel like talking. And my mom wonders why most of her side of the family has autism. Like, she also met these people multiple times. She wonders why. He's like, I wonder why it came from my side. It could have come from, because my uncle has 3 children who do have autism already. They got diagnosed as children. And, well, frankly, it's her side of the family, obviously. Like, it's very blatantly obvious. It's her side, not her sister-in-law. Because she very blatantly has, like, special interests. She's got all of the things that would make somebody wonder, do you have autism? And I believe she does, because she refuses to touch meat without gloves on. Because of the texture, not because of the bacteria, but because of the texture. She refuses to do some baking because of the texture. Anyway. She refuses to get out of her comfort zone multiple times. Because of, like, certain sensory things. Like, she doesn't present, like, she presents the most traditional way autism can. So, as she wonders, oh my goodness, my daughter and my son so far have both self-diagnosed themselves as having autism. I have, and my older brother. I have 2 older brothers. The third one has not. I don't think he ever will, because even if he did have some suspicion, he'd probably brush it away, like I have for most of my life. My other brother, though, he's always been particular. He's always been very selective over what textures he allows to touch him. He has a lot of food aversions. I only have a few, which usually I can muscle myself through and not look so autistic. That's what most people don't think I do when they meet me, even though I have selective mutism a lot. Like, to the most ridiculous degree sometimes. And I will freaking hiss at textures I don't like. I think this is autism. Anyway, like, not that much. Just so close. Oh well. There you go. Alright, let's find Lewis. Who's ready? Never really good with those ones. Anyway. Back to what I was saying, like, most of my symptoms are for, I definitely present in a way that is for females, not like the traditional sense. My brother does present in the traditional sense of the phrase. And to just top off this entire thing, my parents did suspect that I did have autism, but they said nothing. My mother admitted it to me the other, like, almost a month ago that, like, when I started saying I'm self-diagnosed autistic. Now, when I was in school, they suspected it, even when teachers suggested I go get a test from an actual doctor. They said no, because they wanted to protect me from the school system, even though that was kind of useless, because they treated me anyway like I was. Alright, I'm gonna leave 10 for next year, because that's what I do. I'm not having to buy them all over again completely. It's a little bit sad, and I was a little bit angry about it, because what they did was fruitless, and all it did was bring more harm than it did good. But their heart was in the right place, so I've forgiven them for it. I don't think my brother has, though. I wouldn't be surprised if he decides later in life to go low or even no content because of it. Because they did that to him too. Not just me. The fact that I'm having this entire conversation, like, there's, like, I'm in a cell there, is a little bit funny on my head. Looks like it's all ready to go. I don't like it how I got like 2 hours at most on a festival day to do something, so sometimes I just like to pause it after I get it. female in this game is a lot better than being a man. Because you get $500 from daddy. Oh, I'm going with the wrong supplies. I'm going with fishing supplies. That would be pretty darn useless down there. Basic fertilizer. I'm still here. No worries, no worries, it's fine. If this cellular access is getting annoying for you, I can stop. Are you just saying that just enough to look active? Because nobody minds if you decide to lurk instead. But it's very sweet though. Now I'm doing this, my own stuff, and now I play Roblox. That's so nice. I'm so glad that you could join us while you play Roblox. To the mines! Excuse me. Malcolm's just standing there just like that's a howl. That's a howl. It's like, yes I is Malcolm, good job. Come here. Sometimes my screen will flash a little bit and I'll be like, huh? Because like sometimes it's this little thing in the bottom that usually gets blocked by chat. It'll just like flash up and I'll see it in the corner of my eye to the right and I'll think that somebody's putting another text, like I'm talking in chat, and I'm like, what did they say? They said nothing. Little slimy guys. I'm currently working on like making more Stardew earrings because I really liked the one pair that I made, which was still the fall forageable. So I made like, of course I made the coffee one, but the one I'm working on that I'm really excited about that needs a little more work is the Junipers. Yeah, I'm making dream about earrings. It's gonna be so cute. It's definitely gonna be on the Discord when it's done. I don't know, like, I might sell them in the future, but I'm not really in a position right now to be making them, like, a lot. Like, they've been sitting there for over maybe 2 weeks waiting to be put together, but I'm kind of running out of supplies as well. I need to buy more on Etsy. Mostly just need more resin. Because the clay that I bought, it was part of this huge polymer clay set. And like, it's pretty colors, don't get me wrong, but the clay itself, once it's oven baked and like meant to be hard, it's not. It breaks and it's quite soft. So I kind of have to cure all of it under UV for it to be like wearable. Otherwise, it risks breaking like really easily. I'm trying to use it all up so that I can buy more that's actually like better. But I want to get through what I got first, because otherwise it's going to take up way too much of my actual desk. This is not my actual desk. My actual desk is in my room, but unfortunately my computer's set up here. Like, my crafting desk is upstairs. This is my computer desk, basically. But like, for sure, once they're done, I will be sending them pictures because they are adorable. I also made pumpkins. But that was not so much like Stardew themed, but more like I really like pumpkins. And I wanted some pumpkin earrings, but I couldn't find ones that I liked, so I made them. Well, I did sort of find ones that I liked, but they were like $50. And I wasn't gonna make, like, I wasn't gonna buy something I could make myself. Super Mario again. Get lost. I should just make a playlist of just that video playing over and over and over again like 10 times, and it'll be fine for stream every single time. But I wasn't really expecting to play Stardew. I was like, oh no, they're probably not gonna take the Stardew thing. I'm ready with Miniko's Night Market. I'll really get bored of it though. Because it was taking forever to figure out what the heck was going on. You can talk, rant, or anything. I'll listen, I promise. Oh, you're fine, you're fine. Even if you're just like sitting there. I guess my Italian voice is actually kind of like soothing for some, apparently. I don't know. If you said no, it's the most annoying thing ever, I would also agree with you on that one. Like, it doesn't hurt my throat or anything, so it's fine for me to do for hours. The only thing I gotta worry about is being hydrated, which I do have tea right here. It's chai tea. I know I said tea twice, but still. Yeah, that's good. I had to let it sleep for a little bit because I heated up the water before I came down here, and it just immediately came down after all of it was put together. It's absolutely delicious. I have one sap, seriously, one sap in the second of that box. I love hitting them with pickaxe. It's just like perfect. I got you just right. Don't have to switch tools or nothing. Gonna need that cave carrot for the freaking community center. I like camel. Do you want me to say caramel or camel? It looks a little bit like both. Are you trying to say caramel? I can say caramel very easily. Camille, tease. Oh, it was trying to speed type. There's 3 different versions of your own text. Caramel, Camille, and caramel. I'm still not quite sure what you're saying. Chamomile. Oh, chamomile. Oh, okay, I got you. That's a CH. CHAMILLE. There you go. 4 now. There's 4. We actually do have caramel tea. Like, it's not good at all. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm not smart with milk. Nobody's smart with the spelling. It's just the way it goes. Because English is such a weird language that nobody can quite get it right, and mix in slang to begin with. Like, after that, then you're screwed. The main thing that I don't like about, like, English is the fact that, like, we only have one version of the word love, which for many people that is very broad and very not helpful word. Because if you said I love you to a certain person, that might freak them out. But if you say it to a different person, it doesn't. Simply because of the relationship you have with that person. If you were to say, oh, I love you to a friend, right? Like, I love you, and then they're just like, oh, you mean in the friendly type. Mostly, it's easy to decipher. My best friend and I still, like, we say I love you to each other before we say goodbye. And we both know it's in the platonic friendship type, but I wish there was English words for those types so that it's very, I can be more specific as to who I'm referring to and how I want it said. Saying I love you is, it don't feel quite what I want. And also saying I love you over and over again gets boring. I want more. I want more to be able to say. Like, you could go like, shit, let's say, I'll say it. There. You can say I adore you, but that doesn't quite capture also what I'm thinking. Because I adore sounds more like how people adore celebrities. Not how I would adore somebody in my actual life. That feels like there's a gap in between us. When most of the time there's not that case. But also saying like, I treasure you. That makes it sound like you're a dragon. And this person is a part of your horde. Are you herding people now? That's called kidnapping. So many places, the English language is lacking. We need to invent more words. Where are the inventors of words? Like, I know we got slang, but that's not the same. That's taking words and phrases that we already have and twisting them to seem to say something else. Agreed, we need new words! We need new words! Yeah, somebody get down here! Get down here and make more words! Make words for platonic friendship. Make words for parental love. Instead of just I love you over and over and over again. We need new words. And some people will probably be like, well, we already have all the words that we need. And it's like, oh really? Why can I not be specific with my love when I'm talking in English? I wonder. Probably because the person got lazy. Accepting that. Your agreed looks angered as well. Like, we're constantly stealing from other languages. Why can't we just steal a little bit more? Let me steal more. We're gonna be doing a couple of trips because, frankly, we don't have enough pocket space. And it feels like also only having one word for love means that all of the word, like the word love, gets dulled because of it. I am holding the pickaxe, I forgot. I'm trying to think of other words for love, but it's like affection sounds like you dumb. Right, like it's hard. It's hard to think of the words for love that aren't love. I like that. Because there's love, there's a door, there's desire. Like, I desire you. You would knock it off. Okay. But like, in reality, there's not much. Like, all of the ones that you have that are in English that aren't love, they sound weird. Like, they don't sound quite right. Because one way or another, it sounds like you're trying to take possession of something that's not yours. In one way or another. Google says there's a lot of old English words for love. I feel dumb. Oh yeah, like what? Like those that sound actually right in the mouth when you say it. That's a constant question. Oh, none of them sound right. Exactly. You would actually say them and try to use them. Would it work? No? Then it's not useful. There is so many rocks on this level. Oh, jeez. most of those old English words don't get used anymore. They don't sound right. Like it don't fit. I'm not gonna use it, and then it just dies out because nobody wants to use a word that doesn't work. You might give me a couple of examples of really ridiculous ones you find, and then I'll say them out loud in the Southern accent and see what happens. Yes, yes. Leaf is the only one that doesn't sound basically mad or love. Leaf? What does that one mean then? Leaf. Sounds like leave me alone, but shortened. It means love. That would be really funny if it was actually just turned into leave me alone. Got the wrong bug. Yeah, y'all leveled up. I hope I don't have a Southerner just come into my chat and just be like so offended by my accent. Because it's not meant to be like that. It's just meant for me to be silly. That would completely suck if that happened. It took me long enough. I doubt I'm gonna get stuck just with the Southern accent, but it would be really funny if tomorrow for work I had to show up with a Southern accent because it was stuck. I'm gonna throw away DM. There we go. So much bug meat, it's funny. spice. Go back. I found that my comfort stem to do, back to the oscillator talk again, is rub my collarbone. I don't know why the collarbone, but it feels so much more comfortable. I'm just my collarbone. That one I find myself doing a lot when I'm stressed or if I'm just like uncomfortable. I'll try to calm down by rubbing my collarbone. And my fertilizer. Oh yeah, I need my hoe. There we go. Jeez. Level up, level up, level up. Nice, we made a lot of money today. We might actually be able to afford actually upgrading the backpack. I'd want to do that before upgrading all my tools. Get at least some more space, you know? Yeah, I make my own fertilizer. Luckily, I only need one. Oh, I already got a green bean? When did I do that? I completely forgot. Oh no, this is just the wrong room. Forget for me. Let's see, we need... We could possibly get 5 parsnips. Did I go? Of course, we need animals. Alright, let's go look and see what we need. Copper, iron, gold. Quartz, earth breeze, still frozen clear, fire quartz. We got 2 of those those already. Slime, bat wing, solar essence, void essence. We can get definitely some more slime. I say, streaming all day is a pretty great way of spending my day off instead of constantly trying to do something. I'm still alive, yeah. I know, it's a surprise. Usually I only go for 2 hours, but not today. Let's see. Oh shoot, I forgot about that. I'm gonna put that over here. I went off and had a nice campfire. I'm glad she's still giving something entertaining to listen to. Were you worried that I was gonna be bored, just sitting there doing nothing, just staring at the camera? It's also like you you missed a good campfire. I did. Dang it. Well, over here it probably wouldn't have been very good of a campfire because it's raining. Just softly, but it still would have put a damper on things. I really should find another spot for chat when I'm doing Stardew because it's right next to where it changes a lot. We already have snow here. We got snow a little bit more up north, but not here. If we had snow here, everybody would be going, the world is ending. The world is ending bad. Because this place is known for rain. So getting snow this early would freak everybody out. The world is ending anyway. Now I don't believe this in this particular religion, but in Norse mythology, they believe that the world goes in cycles, where the world will end, and then they will basically break it down all the way down to its nubbins, and then start all over, creating another one, and then so on and so forth. Which I think is interesting. world is made, a different religion will be on the top. So for ours, it would be Christianity. But for the next one, it will be Norse mythology, it could be Buddhism, it could be Taoism, it could be any of them being the one that's on top. Yeah, give me that one. There we go. Nice. Learn that on them TikToks. What seeds are those? The seeds I threw out? Those are mixed seeds. Or are you referring to the blue guy? Here, that's water retaining soil. Yeah, saw 3, that's fertilizer. You're not on idiot, it's also quite small on the screen, so it's fine. If it was like the biggest thing on the screen and you're like, what is that? I would have been like, really? You're asking that? Damn it. I'll throw that out so I can have some hardwood. Because I still need that for the community center. I need a lot of things for the community center. Love that thing. Dang it, I forgot to make tea over the open fire. I didn't have an open fire. I had an electric kettle, but I got my own tea. There it is. Over that electric fire. My fancy electric fire. Yep. That's how us Canadians do it. I was Super Mario again. Oh well. I'm not gonna bother fixing it this time because I don't feel like it. Oh my god, what the heck? That was weird. Is Canada still burning down? No, luckily not. It was basically until September. Say maybe mid-September it stopped, and then eventually the rains came back, and it was fine. It was mostly just BC, and a bit of Alberta burning down. So hell is gone for now, you say? No, hell has frozen over. That's what. For the time being. North Canada's frozen hell? Not quite. It's not cold enough for that yet. It's pretty close though. Probably in like a week or two, it will definitely be frozen hell. Right now, it's like frozen pizza hell. Okay, now I want pizza, damn you. But I said frozen pizza. Frozen pizza is not good. Especially Hawaiian frozen pizza, that's awful. It's just watery as hell. You're gonna go get pizza or you gonna wait till tomorrow? But frozen pizza can be cooked and eaten. Yeah, but if it's like frozen Hawaiian pizza, the water from the pineapple will coat your pizza. That's why I specifically hate frozen Hawaiian pizza. And besides, most pizzas that are frozen aren't great to begin with. They usually lack a lot of cheese. And that's coming from somebody who is lactose intolerant. Still doing your Canadian country accent? I haven't stopped. I went and took a break, came back, and I kept going. Now I can see where I'm going. I don't really like doing that, but I need to see where I'm going. Southern accent by any other name. Why does it bother you? Nope, it's just funny. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy it. That's the whole point. It's supposed to be funny. It's not like I'm trying out for a part or anything. Maybe I should do mouse streams with me just doing my southern accent and just playing a random game. I'd listen to Drake. A country girl found a big city. Yeah, and then she just went, you know what, the big city ain't for me, I'm gonna play some video games. Maybe one day I'll have my 40 acres. Are you just putting stuff in the chat for me to say, so I'll say it with a southern accent and then it'll be funnier? No, but now I'm going to. Oh, I want you to. It'll be hilarious. Might even clip it for later and put it in the Discord. Prettier than a speckled pup under a wagon with his tongue hanging out. How was that? You want more? She's hot as a $2 pistol. Don't you forget it. She has a butt like a $40 mule. Pretty as a spotted horse in a daisy pasture. grinning like a possum's eating, and a sweet tater. Who licked the red off your candy? She could start an argument in an empty house. The porch lights on, but nobody's home. There you go. It seems like you're having fun. The porch light is what I use all the time. That sounds fantastic. Till the cows come home. I bet you could be doing this for hours, just thinking up new ones for me to say. Oh, it's just a slingshot. It just bounced out. Well, butter my backside and call me a biscuit. I'm really like pushing this accent just to make it sound sillier. Because I could just say it normal with the accent, but no, I'm just saying it as ridiculous as I can get it. A rooster one day and a feather duster the next. I can imagine that in the kids, like, movie or whatever is trying to be the villain. The villain grabs, like, the rooster who is not the protagonist, but, like, very close to the protagonist. Grabs him and goes, well, you could be a rooster one day and a feather duster the next if you don't choose your words more wisely. He thinks, as the sun comes up, just I hear him crow. It's just Luigi just saying different types of pasta. I wish I dreamed about pasta like Luigi does. Alright, I think that's enough. What on earth did I think about all this time before you? Ravioli, pastrami, cannolis. Da, da, da. Oh, another one. Oh. That's right, I come out. I could go here. Here's one. All right. Why am I getting ladders like right in the way? It's weird. fatter than a wet hen. Too many cooks spoil the gravy. Okay, guess what that means? Too many people working on the exact same project will ruin it? Meaning, get out of the kitchen and let me handle the work. That's also true. Can't, but never could. Sometimes I feel that way when I have my brother or my dad sometimes try to come in and help me bake, because they are the type of bakers who, when it comes to measuring, they don't. And that drives me insane, especially when it's a very complicated, like, thing I'm making. Like macarons, you gotta be very precise with your measurements, otherwise you ruin it. Wrong button. One thing for sure, when I start making buttons for this stream where you can actually redeem with like points that you gain from just watching, there is going to be a Southern accent button, but it will only last for like 10 minutes. We'll have a time on or whatnot. But Twitch has this weird rule. 10 minutes will rip off. Alright, then how long would you make the button? $2.5 minutes? You don't even know how much it would be worth. Like, you might need... With 10 minutes... So you mean 12 and a half minutes in total? I'm talking in total, and you don't know how much it would cost either. Finally, it's this guy. With 2,000 points. If you only gain 10 points per hour, that would take a while. I'm kidding, it probably won't be like 10 points per hour. I think I'll make it like 60 points every 30 minutes or something. So that would mean that 2,000 would not mean much. I think I would make it more 10,000 points so that we'd space it out better. Why'd I go all the way down here for? He's not down here. Get out of your room. It's 1 p.m. Tater. Of course I'm a cheater. It's modded. It's modded Stardew. Of course we're gonna do that. Traitor. What am I trading, huh? What am I betraying? Wait for them to come out of their big gosh darn rooms. Oh yeah, forgot. That button's gonna stop them forever. The Valley of the Dews. I forgot that I had to unpause time, otherwise they'd be standing there and lying there forever. I just need him to get out of his room. You can see his pants breathing. You literally can see his pants breathing. He doesn't like you. No, he doesn't. Demetrius, get out of your room. Alright, let's do... see if that helps. You're not enough Southern with him. Maybe I just need to go English and that's the way to do it. Because maybe he doesn't like Southern. Maybe he doesn't. Should I just switch and see if that helps? Because they're not moving. I don't know why. You need a horse also? What do I need a horse for? So I can be riding it on my high horse? He likes horse girl. But he's got a horse girl in there. She's still sleeping for some reason. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the house and then come back and see if that helps. Maybe they need a second. They're not moving. Why? He killed her yesterday. Oh no. That's why she's just laying in bed sleeping. She's actually dead. If he don't want... It's not like I need him. I'm gonna go to bed now. He really wants to be hanging around waiting for somebody to open their door. The blanket wasn't ready yesterday. I think the funniest thing would be if I was like somebody who was narrating, that's the word, a documentary. And it's just like, oh yeah, here you go. Imagine it was white. Imagine this voice for a documentary. Like Discovery Channel documentary. That would be way too funny. If it was a History Channel, we'd have to talk about aliens and how they built everything. I think that's pretty fair. No, I'm talking about like Animal Planet. Just narrating what like an animal is doing. Just like the panda was sitting in the tree. He did not want to move. Not one incy bit. He grabbed some bamboo and put it in his mouth to forget his problems. You see over there, the tree is a tiger, just waiting for his dinner to walk on by. One of those fancy tiger trees. Can't leave without watching my show. Why did chicken cross the road? Why did the chicken cross the road? to get to the other side. My brain still doesn't quite get that one. Even though I know the answer, he still doesn't know. Like the actual answer to the thing to get to the other side one. My brain takes that too literally all the time. Just goes like, yeah, of course, like anybody else. To cross the road, you want to get to the other side. But in reality, it means he wants to be dead. Like the other side of life. Like, and then I think over the answer again, and it's like, why would a chicken be suicidal? And then I think the chicken run. Going out on your own terms. Not everybody wants to be barbecued. Why'd the chicken go to her strip club? I don't know, why did he go to this strip club? To see the chicken strip. Nice. That's right, it's closed. This reminds me of work. Why did the rooster go to KFC? Why did the rooster go to the KFC? To slay his brother. Why do you have all these rooster jokes out of nowhere? Just one after another of rooster jokes. Nothing wrong with them. Just wondering why. Because you just had them in your back pocket and want to use them. Chicken will lose his job. Chicken is broke. Chicken strips at $4.19. That took me a second, but I got it. That's really funny. That chicken's got an egg to support, obviously. For a moment, I was wondering why it didn't say 420. Thinking you were making a weed joke, and I realized no, it wasn't a weed joke. It was a chicken strip joke. Oh, it took you like a minute to catch on. No, I knew that, and then I realized I should probably say something why I didn't get it at first. It took me like 2 seconds. Really. Not that dumb. Might sound that dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Not 2 Canadian sayings. I thought it was funny that I thought you were making a weed joke, and so I mentioned it. A minute later, I was debating if I should mention it. But no. Most of that time was debating if I should mention the fact that I thought that you were making a weed joke. wait, joke, sour. I smoked all those yesterday. But she used them as a paper. Yes, sir. The jokes were just bird right. They should make paper for like making joints that have weed jokes on them. That would be super funny. So as you're trying to get high, if you're high already, trying to make more, you're just laughing at your paper the entire time. Or you're laughing at the joke as you're getting high. You should put that in your weed shop that you're planning on making eventually in your lifetime. I don't know. You mentioned a weed / sex show earlier on stream. Just add it to that. I don't think they will be able to make it at the next one. They've been laughing too much. They might just water around and had nothing. But you'd hope they'd be laughing instead of groaning. Because groaning is not good. That would mean that it'd be a flaw. $3K farming hacks, yay! I made money. Time to water my big garden with my little tiny watering can. You need the next watering can. I do. I really do. Because this could take me all day. that also means for several days I'm gonna be without my watering can. So I'm kind of waiting until like almost summer, where it's not gonna matter if I water them or not. It's like they're already going to be dead soon anyway. Yeah, 2 days later it'll be good. Fortnite. Yeah, I know how long a fortnight is. There. All done. Time for bed. Life of a farmer. Water to go to bed. I can romance her. She's basically the equivalent of Mommy? Yeah. I'm not joking. Give me a 30. She rich, she mad. I call dibs. She's all yours. There are so many people. Finally, all the land I want. Sometimes I'm watching my own play, like, through the screen that shows what stream's doing. Since it's not delayed, I get to go like, even though the game's actually on my left screen. This is modded territory, basically. I think it's part of... No, not Stardew Expanded. It's a part of one that's called Ridgeville Village, or something like that. Yeah, modded Valley. It's just a neighboring town. Man, there's 30 people left. My dressing's just fine. That's all your fault. I wanted to go swimming. Pretty plants. Can I steal them? Can't swim uninstalled. Just can't swim in that one. Alright, just got a notification going on. Alright, perfect. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. we can meet Mo next stream. I have no idea how long I've been doing this for, but it feels long enough. I would laugh if it crashed. 5? Oh my gosh. Please. Anyway, that's the end of it. See? Can snap out of it at any time. We'll probably be doing more Stardew next stream. I don't know when next stream is going to be, because this week's going to be pretty busy. Of course, if I do know, I'm gonna put it in the Discord. If not, then it's just gonna kind of show up. Any sec shall be back on. Not really. Like, my next day off, I think, is the 10th. And I'm getting vaccines that day. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to delete that event. That's not happening anymore. Yeah. Plural. COVID and cold. I don't want my boss to have any reason to be like, well, you can't work here because of blah, 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 blah. I want to leave on my own terms. Well, I'm trying to transfer stores, really. So. That's a whole ordeal, and this is just one of those things that I'm doing to make sure that they don't have any ammunition at all. And it's healthy for me. I'm trying to be healthier, so. Whoa. Let me fire you from that and make bank. Yeah. Pretty much just like that. Where it's like, oh, it looks like you're refusing to get the vaccine because it's been so long since we've been offering it, so why not get it? And she obviously doesn't want to get it. That means she's anti-vax, which means we can fire her for it. Oh yeah, it's There it is. We are going to raid. Oops, typing it wrong. What? It's being weird. Come on. Okay. One last time. There we go. Alright, everyone. Have a great night. Enjoy some of my best friends.
Ship and ice docking now with one other passengers. The Flick.